New Vegas is 14 years old already? I remember when this game came out. Visibly ages. Okay, let's do it. I haven't played New Vegas. I did do the first portion just to make sure that the game was working and I wasn't having crashes and stuff. But otherwise, I'm pretty much completely blind to the game. I'm also playing Fallout 76 with a friend of mine, Valak. We just started playing it last night, and I'm working on some edits to put up on my YouTube. I promise to not spoil anything? Okay. Thanks. I don't care too much about spoilers. So if they're, but I also am not asking for spoilers. So I'm pretty neutral. I might have questions here and there. You play this game a lot, Magnus? War never changes?
War never changes.
Never changes. I will spoil one thing. Fallout New Vegas. It's the only game primary armor displayed on the game is not power armor.
Their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
Great cons.
As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic.
I love the flag.
To old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs.
It was your first Fallout game.
Spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world.
How did
the Great Wall spanning the Colorado River?
The Great Wall.
The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east.
I guess you could call a dam a wall.
And restore it to working condition.
Do you have the DLCs? Yes, I believe I have all of the DLCs.
Another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes. Caesar's Legion.
Caesar's Legion. Good. 4
years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat.
Okay.
Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn. Training drums beat.
If all of the U.S. was nuked, how did Vegas survive?
Open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer.
Am I gonna learn that in the game?
Rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
It's like Vegas might be the first place I nuke.
Hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the new Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery.
That would be a spoiler? Oh,
has taken
okay.
a turn for the worse.
Taking a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
That guy's like, do I hit him with my shovel? Or
maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
He ain't a fink, dig.
You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I like that I can see it through the barrel of the gun. Like I can see the back portion of the gun through the barrel. I didn't see any rifling though. So that 1911 is actually a smoothbore. Mercenary pack items added to inventory. I saw this when I did it the first time. I have no idea what any of this means. Smoothmore 1911 is insane.
You're awake.
Tribal pack items added to inventory.
How about that?
This is on hard difficulty as well. I thought that would
Whoa, easy there.
maybe be fun.
Easy.
I have no idea about
You've
the
been out
difficulty of this
cold a
game,
couple
so
of
we'll
days
see.
now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Courier. I should have named my character Jim Bob.
Can't say it's what I'd have picked for
That's
you,
fine.
but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
This is also the only Fallout game where you're not a vault dweller,
Now, I
right?
hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
You did pretty good, as I am still alive. Yeah, sure. I think, I looked through these a little bit to kind of speed things up. I think I'm gonna go face 7, hairstyle, balding, facial hair. See, what do we want to do? Do we want to go full beard? Or do we want to go Old West? How much do I have to look at my own character's face? Rarely? Okay. Hair color, I don't know, we'll do like... There we go. Going gray, losing hair. Sounds good. Done. Will this be your character? Yeah, sure.
You got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay.
A kitten.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Oh, there goes my
Good.
camera.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Sure.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
This game looks really good for being 14 years old, because I don't think I have a mod that changes the character's face. There was one that was like character overhaul or something like that. Ooh. Broken 9mm submachine gun. Sunset sarsaparilla crate. But I couldn't get it to work. It kept crashing my game, so I just took it off. I didn't want to deal with trying to figure out how to make it work. Can I take all this stuff? Is he gonna get mad if I take this stuff? Doesn't get mad. Also, as a heads up, the dude at the beginning shot you twice. And he does not get mad. I'm sure that will make sense to me later. Will things say if I'm going to steal them or not? Like the other Bethesda games? Or do I just need to use my intuition and be like, if I take this, it's stealing?
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
Thanks.
We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
They read and say steal. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Activate. Okay, let's see here. Now, I think I'm gonna try to do a gunslinger build. I don't know how viable that is in this game, but I like doing that sort of thing. We're probably not gonna need strength. Being able to carry stuff would be nice. It does say use bigger firearms as well, so. Oh, my perception started at. Oh no, I see. Okay, these are the points I have left. These are the points in my stat. Okay. Perception, lock picking, accuracy. compass range. We'll leave that at 5 for now. Endurance, that's health. Yeah. Just don't get hit. Easy. Charisma. Intelligence. So we probably want intelligence because that gives more skill points. And skill points are really good. Also repair. Repair is probably really important in this game. Agility, guns, sneak, speed, action point regeneration. We like all that stuff. Okay, and then what do we want to... I want to do some luck for crits. Maybe I don't need as much charisma. Luck applies to all skills. So maybe get my luck up to like 7. What do I want to take it out of? Perception. How important is perception? Oh, I went the wrong way with this. I want to be not as drunk. Gives a minor buff to everything. A leprechaun's foot. That's impressive. That's real lucky. Okay, so we got 1 point to spend. Agility, yeah. Intelligence, yeah. I would advise taking int to 9 if possible. Wow, really? All right. How would we get it to 9? We could take one out of perception, I guess. I don't know if I want to take my strength down too much because I do like to hoard things. It'll help you a lot. Okay. Maybe out of endurance? Give me less health on a hard difficulty. That might be a little rough. We can take it out of agility. I don't know, we're kind of building into science. Science would be energy weapons. Or maybe I might be thinking in terms of Fallout 4, which may not apply here. Okay, well, let's say these back stats are what we're gonna keep. We're gonna keep 7 luck. We're gonna keep 7 agility for sure. If we're gonna take intelligence to 9, we can take it out of charisma. Lock picking. Oh, energy weapons is here in perception. Okay, never mind. Science is something else. What does science apply to then? Interesting. We'll take it out of endurance. Sure. Less health. Who needs health? We just won't get hit. Easy. Okay, 4544977. Seems okay to me. Be a smart boy.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
See if my dogs are still barking.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Uh-huh. Cat.
House.
Shelter, burglarize, renovate, target, investment, demolish. Investment.
Night.
Day? Day isn't an option. Sleep.
Bandit.
Kill. Stab. Stab, I guess, is closest.
Light.
Darkness. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do dark.
Mother.
Mother. Human shield. My goodness. Regret. Ooh, sad. Cookie jar.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
Okay.
First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Disagree. You'll be able to level the main stats up to 10 times with a trait called Intense Training, coupled with other ways to buff your stats permanently in the game. Oh, okay. Disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
I ain't given to rely on others for support. I don't even know what you're asking. I agree, I guess.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
Disagree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly disagree. I have a
Charge in to
super
deal with
high
my
int.
problems head on.
Agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I see a canyon. Broken chain, chemical reaction, shadow in the doorframe, an oozing wound, an angry two-headed ant. Oh, I could see that.
Okay.
Ant.
How about this one?
Radio tower. Right, so speak a work of art. Piece of space-age technology. That's kind of like a radio tower. A ship at sea. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Space-age technology.
Last one.
I see two gnomes high-fiving. A light in the darkness, a bearded man, a mushroom cloud, a head on a pillow. What about my two gnomes high-fiving, though? I guess a bearded man is close to that.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Hey. Energy weapons? No. Guns. Melee weapons? Absolutely not. Repair. Science. Science skill represents your combined scientific knowledge and is primarily used to hack restricted computer terminals. It can also be used to recycle energy weapon ammunition at workbenches. Oh, I see. Okay. Sneak is an idea. Speech. Speech is probably a pretty good idea to get, huh? Influence someone through dialogue. Why don't we get that up a little bit? Explosives. I probably won't use explosives all that much. I know my playstyle, and I typically just hoard things and then never use them. 22 long rifle, 37 magnum, 5mm, 10mm, 5.56, 308, 4570, etc. Okay, so guns is small arms, explosives is large stuff, and also regular explosives. Energy weapons will be energy weapons, sure. Survival. Survival skill increases the hit points you receive from food and drink. It also helps you create consumable items at campfires. Okay, cool. I think I like this, though. Maintain weapons and apparel. Repair allows you to create items and gun ammunition at reloading workbenches. Okay. I think I like that. Guns, repair, speech. That kind of covers all of our bases there. Done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Uh-huh.
I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Well, wouldn't you be surprised? Claustrophobia. Built to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have plus 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. That sounds incredibly annoying. Because I like to have things at high repair levels. Although I do have repair as a thing. So it's an option, I guess. If you're in enclosed spaces, you gain +1 special attributes when outside, but suffer 1 when indoors. Okay, so that's all of them. probably indoors a lot. Early bird. +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 a.m. to 6 to 12 p.m. Suffer -1 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Not at your best. That seems okay-ish. Fast shot. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. No. While wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 perception. Without glasses, you have -1 perception. That's an idea. Good-natured. You're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving your problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but -5 to energy weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. That one, I like that. I like that one. Good-natured. Seems good. Also thematic, I'll probably play like a good guy. I typically do. Heavy-handed, your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. I guess. You gain +25 pounds of your carrying capacity, but suffer -1 to all attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160. We don't have that high of a strength, so that one's probably not great for us. When your health drops below 50%, you gain +15% more damage, but you also suffer -2 to your agility and perception attributes. Agility and perception are probably going to be our primary stats for shooting. I don't know if that'll cancel out the 50% more damage. This would be really good for like a melee build, I would think. Kamikaze. You have +10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have -2 damage threshold. Don't know what damage threshold means. Is that like damage reduction? Logan's Loophole. No one's going to put you out to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long, but after 30, you can kiss experience, perks, and skill points goodbye. Absolutely not. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% less range. Okay. Skilled. Your skill on experience, you gain +5 to every skill, but you suffer -10% from experience gain from now on. Seems bad. Due to your small size, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. We use agility a lot. Small frame might be okay. How easily crippled, though, I guess, is the question. You'll be able to level these skills more as you level. Skilled Wild Wasteland is a smart combo. Do you get more experience from Wild Wasteland or something? Trigger Discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. Okay, that's not... doesn't seem too bad. Wild Wasteland adds weird effects to the world. Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart, or the serious of temperament. And some events only occur with it. Is it worth taking? That's kind of vague. I don't know what exactly to take away from Wild Wasteland. Without it, you cannot have an encounter with an alien. Okay, we do it for the alien. Done. I think I'm gonna stick with good-natured. I don't like the idea of -10% experience forever. That sounds sucky.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Damage threshold is one of 3 stats for checking if you get hurt.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave
Sunny
town.
Smiles.
She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert.
What a name.
She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway,
Metal
you ever
fella
get hurt
Victor.
out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But
For
try
free,
not to
right?
get killed anymore.
Don't tell me who to be. Hardcore mode. Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, Stimpaks heal over time and cannot be mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. That sounds horrible. No, thank you. All right. Rad resist. Vault jumpsuit. Speech 2. 2. Stimpaks. Doctor's bag. I have 3 doctor's bags. Is that like a super Stimpak? Okay. Weapons. All weapons fall under a weapon skill category that determines how effective a weapon is. Guns, energy weapons, explosives, melee weapons, or unarmed. Compare the small icon below and to the left of the weapons icon. The icon is shown on the Pip-Boy's skill menu. Dam DPS. This indicates the base damage and damage per second, respectively. Weapons with low dam will have difficulty penetrating armor. If you hit target's damage threshold, switch to a weapon with a higher damage, or use ammo that reduces the target's damage threshold, like armor piercing. Okay, there's different ammo types. Strength and skill. Many weapons have strength and or skill requirements. If your character does not meet the strength or skill requirement for the weapon, its aim will wobble if a firearm, or it will attack more slowly if it is a hand-to-hand weapon. More specifically, after AC is checked for a successful hit, and before DR is checked for further reducive damage, the incoming damage is immediately reduced by damage threshold. Doctor's bag, fix all broken body parts. And once for you, okay. Condition. A weapon's condition affects the amount of damage it does at 75% condition or higher. A weapon does maximum damage and only needs to be maintained. Okay. A weapon with low condition will do less damage and may jam when reloaded. Okay. Oof. Repair mod. These options take you to the repair and mod submenus where you may repair damaged equipment or attach weapon modifications, respectively. Sounds good. So, a machete. Mercenaries grenade rifle? Okay. $57 damage. 23 DPS. Sturdy caravan shotgun, throwing spears, weathered 10mm pistol. Damage 16, damage 7. What's my ammunition looking like? 12 out of 38, 13 out of 28. Good old 10mm. Oh, nice. They gave you a little marker where your condition is down. Gotcha. Peril. Those weapons are all DLC minus the 9mm. Oh, okay. First number is how many... Yeah, how big the magazine is, and then second is how many rounds you have total. Makes sense. Apparel can consist of many different types of gear, ranging from clothing and armor to sunglasses and hats. DT. Some apparel grants damage threshold to the wearer. Your DT is the sum of all DT for current equipped apparel, plus any bonuses from perks and chems. DT is directly subtracted from incoming damage, so a higher DT provides superior protection, though a small percentage of damage can get through even the thickest armor. A high DT is quite valuable. Condition, we already read about condition. 50% condition provides maximum protection. Okay, that's pretty good. Light, medium, heavy. Medium and heavy apparel will slow characters down when equipped, and then repair. Right. So we have the Vault jumpsuit. We have some armor already. I'm assuming this is also from DLCs. Lightweight leather armor, DT 8. Lightweight metal armor, which is a medium armor, not a light armor. DT 12. Vault suit gives no DR/DT. It just gives me +2 melee weapon, +2 speech. So we'll probably just sell that. Rebel rating armor is light armor, very low DT, and is heavy. Sells well, though. Oh, lightweight metal armor gives -1 agility. Interesting. So we'll probably want to stick with light if the heavier armors are going to give us minus special stats. I guess it depends on the stat, but... How many currently in the mag and how many unloaded... Oh, unloaded ammos you have. Okay. So additional on top. Sounds good. That's nice. Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. This is DT 8 as well, but it's heavier. So... Bleak Venom. Probably have to apply Venom to a melee weapon or maybe a thrown weapon. Probably doesn't work for bullets. Nine stim packs, 3 super stims. HP plus 47, HP plus 94. Okay, so they are twice as good. Super stim pack debuff. Maybe you can only use them every once so often. Weapon repair kits, medics, bobby pins, Vault 13 canteen. Is that just junk? Do I actually need a canteen for drinking water? Maybe that's for hardcore mode. Hardcore mode? Hardcore mode. Ammunition is used by almost all guns and energy weapons, but it's almost all guns and energy weapons. So there's some guns that don't use ammo, but is sometimes used by other weapon types. Basic ammo types have no special effects, but ammo subtypes may increase damage, reduce enemies' damage threshold, or even decrease a weapon's spread. Effects are listed on the ammo submenu. When the ammo is highlighted, most weapons can use any ammo subtype that starts with the same name as the base ammo. Common ammo subtypes include armor piercing, ignores a large portion of the enemy's damage threshold, does slightly more damage. Hollow point does much more damage, but is easily blocked by armor. Overcharge, used by energy weapons, increases damage but degrades the weapon more quickly. Slug, used by shotguns. Slugs replace buckshot with a single large bullet that is more accurate. To switch ammo subtypes, equip them on this menu. Outside of the Pip-Boy, press 2 to cycle through ammo subtypes for your currently equipped weapon. Cool. And data. Back in the saddle, they went that way. Dr. Sunny smiles. Okay, we'll do that first. Mojave Express delivery order. Instructions. Deliver the package at the north entrance of the Vegas Strip by way of the free side. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay you for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Manifest, the package contains 1 oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalties. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until delivery is complete and the payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life, and you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. Okay, so am I responsible or am I not? Because I made the delivery, he just killed me. Let's take a look around and see if we can grab up some stuff. Gun case. A laser pistol. We take to sell. Take Rad-X. Stim packs. Oh, they give you a bunch of stuff right up front, don't they? That's nice of them. Does this have breakdown junk like Fallout 4? Like, do I need to worry about grabbing junk to break down into components for stuff? Or not so much? Sunset Sarsaparilla. No, but junk is used in crafting. Ah, I see. Okay. Chemistry set, medical board, hot plate. Surgical tubing. Baseball. Any other goodies you got stashed around? Books. Scorched books, pre-war books. Empty footlocker. Camera. Okay, I gotta get a feel for what the economy is like. Typically in a Bethesda game, or actually any game, doesn't have to be a Bethesda game. I look by weight and cost. If it is at least 10 currency per 1 unit of weight, I'll usually take it to sell, because that's a good value per weight, right? But this game might be a little different, so we'll keep an eye on it and adjust as needed. Smokes. Dairy bombs. Switchblade. Bonus critical damage. Smoke's always worth it. For selling or for using? Can you use them to like calm your nerves or something? It's directly needed for a recipe, so sometimes you have to find a specific item. Check the science thing. Okay, the chemistry set. I'll go check the chemistry set here after I raid his kitchen. Pressure cooker. Atomic cocktail, nice. Banana yucca fruit. Like a crossbred banana yucca? I don't know. That doesn't really sound that good. Maybe it is. Who knows? Braxo cleaners. Yeast. Alright, cool. Clean water, no rads. I like that, I like that. Take those blades, you can use one to repair the other. There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems using one of the knowledge to, assuming one has the knowledge to do such a thing. Science 25 greater. Create some stim packs. 5 stim packs added. Nice. Okay, so check benches. Got it. Okay, I don't plan on using a switchblade ever, but I'll look to see how the repair stuff works. Where was it? Over here? Alright, items. Weapons. Switchblade. Repair. Romeo. Okay, that easy. I don't know how you repair one switchblade with another. Maybe you sharpen them on each other? I don't know. I don't know what the idea is there. It's a game. We won't read too much into it. Pork and beans. I don't know if food is important or not. But I'll take some. Probably for regular health. I doubt there's like a hunger meter. Alright, let's go. Oh, so bright. Old World Blues. You've gotten a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy. A coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. The reunion. Your Pip-Boy has received signal coordinates that lead to the canyon wreckage west of Prim. Following the coordinates are the words Courier 6. It's signed Ulysses. Lonesome Road loaded. Your maximum level cap has been increased by 5. Happy Trails Expedition. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for one or more members for an expedition into Zion Valley. Honest Hearts loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. That's a lot of stuff back to back to back to back to back. And we're not done yet. Gunrunner's Arsenal. The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked weapons manufacturers into high gear. All major and minor weapons dealers in the region are rolling in new weapons, ammo types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to peruse the merchandise. Gunrunner's Arsenal has been loaded. Alright, cool. Food's going to be a good healing item, and the hunger meter is in hardcore mode. Gotcha. We did not do hardcore mode, so I don't have to worry about hunger. You actually just replaced the switchblade, like when Mom takes her goldfish to the hospital. Makes sense. Makes sense, Deanna. Okay, let's see here. What are controls? Click to pull out gun. Right click to ADS. That's a big horned sheep. That's a big horned sheep. Sierra Madre grand opening. Your Pip-Boy picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Dead money loaded. Okay. Control crouches. Caps lock is for running and walking. Holding shift makes me walk or run. How do I put my gun away? Oh, you hold Romeo. That's probably your reload button as well, if I had to guess. Okay. We got a compass down there underneath of our HP. And that is to go talk to, what's her name? Sunny Smiles. Barrel cactus. Lots of stuff. Pick maize. Okay. I'm not taking anything. Look at me like that. Are you a friendly sheep? Or are you an angry sheep? Because you look like an angry sheep. Young bighorner. Nope, be fine. Alright, cool. He looks incredibly angry, but is not. Friendly sort of guy. Sorry for making assumptions. Open 24 hours. Prospector Saloon. Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
I don't know yet. Do you know anything about the people that attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots.
Fancy
That's
suit.
as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Never trust anything that can't blink. With all DLC, level cap is 50. Okay. Yes, it is. It's red like that is stealing. Gotcha. Why are you called Easy Pete? Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy.
New California
Help
Republic?
out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
All right. You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such.
He's a
Some
scavenger.
folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term.
Hey.
Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Makes sense. What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not.
I see.
Sounds like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
And the Legion, they said they had like an army of slaves, right? That's probably not great.
They're slavers.
Yep.
Led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it.
Fair
A
enough.
couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though.
Mhm.
Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
I think in anywhere in the Fallout universe, you always want to keep a gun handy. Like, there's just so much stuff. We're gonna run into rad scorpions, aren't we? It's gonna be bad. What's so important about the Hoover Dam, other than it being a
Powers
dam?
Out of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Makes sense. What do you use the bighorners for, other than probably meat?
Meat and hide mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can
So they're
find
cats.
a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Okay, so some of them are angry, but some of them are domesticated. You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Sounds good. Okay, bye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
So, schoolhouse is baby's first dungeon. Got it. Rad scorpions ain't bad
Cheyenne, stay.
in comparison to other stuff. Oh, good.
Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to.
Sure. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert. You are Sunny Smiles.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet
Probably.
me outside, behind the saloon.
Okay. We gonna have shooting practice. I'll make sure to unequip my 10mm. That's my killing gun, not my target practice gun. Good Spring Settler. Sunset Sarsaparilla. All this stuff is stealing. Crack the terminal. Nobody in here right now. I try. How's this work? Some terminals are protected and you can't be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If you guess it incorrect, you will be shown how many letters match the correct password in the current location. Okay, so it's hacking just like the other Fallout game that I played, which is 4. You have 4 tries to guess correctly, and 3, I guess, a little bit. BRB, gotta quit my job. Wish me luck. Good luck, Niana. Let me know how it goes. By the way, this game does have a karma system. Yes. Good. I want all the good karma. All good karma. What does karma affect, Magnus? Can you give me kind of a brief kind of overview without giving too much away, or is it kind of like a affects everything you do sort of thing? You have 4 tries to guess correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. You can exit hacking at any time and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force its security to reset, delaying your ability to start hacking it again. All right. Want all the good karma, he says, hacking a stranger's computer. Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to see what it would, what it was like. Okay, just skip that stuff. Tainted, resting, rebuild, warning, opening. Let's not do an ING, because that will, well, I guess we could do an ING and see if we get one. Oh, we'll do just the top one. Tainting. 3 out of 7. Or that's tainted, so decidedly not an ING. Any other ones start with a T? Let's just go down the list here. Doesn't look like it. Not massive. Could be managed. It was indeed managed. XP. Disengage the lock. Disengage the lock, huh? The floor safe. Silenced 22 pistol. 28 damage. 28 damage? That seems pretty high. Oh, maybe not. Wait, our weathered 10mm only does 16 damage. Okay, yeah, damage versus DPS. Damage 4. Silence 22 is good? Yeah, probably for sneaking, right? Does stealing affect 9mm casings? Okay, so you can make your own bullets. It's good to know. I already have a 9mm, and this is stealing, so probably won't be able to sell it. Although I could repair. I could take it to repair, right? Stealing does affect karma. Oh no! Okay. We'll try not to steal anymore. The way the narrator speaks about you in cutscenes, and also kind of how reputation with factions work. You can sell stolen stuff. Oh, okay. Can I cannot. I was gonna say, can I use the silenced? Oh, that's a 22 anyway, so I would need to find another 22 pistol. Okay. Cool.
Hey.
Hi. She said meet me out back, right? Guess I can just follow the quest indicator.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Yes.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh, she only gave me a gun.
Everything all right? Until...
What did she give me? I missed it. Oh, the varmint rifle. It auto-equipped it. Shooting 5.56? I probably want to save my 5.56, right? How about I do this 9mm instead?
That's the right idea. Look on the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Oh.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Karma is a 2,000 point linear scale. You start at 0 and it goes minus 1,000 to 1,000. You need to use the varmint for this. She will give you more ammo. It seemed to work. I do have an unofficial patch mod on, so maybe that's why she didn't mind. Unless you're talking about this upcoming part. Should have kept an eye on where I'm going. I have no idea where we're going.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there?
I don't.
We got some geckos to clear out.
Okay.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are.
Sure.
Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
More, you might want to learn how to use the rifle. Okay. I'll switch to rifle. The bolt action.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Kill the geckos at the well. That? That is not what I expected when she said geckos. Gecko hide, gecko meat. Can probably cook that. Okay, I'm back to hidden. Where? I saw one run over here. Okay, kill cam. Oh, it's just a couple of them. Enter VATS, press V. Gotcha. V for VATS, easy to remember. Pat. 25mm grenade rifle, any other weapon. Q is VATS, I'm pretty sure. Well, apparently it's V.
See?
Q makes more
Getting the
sense,
hang of
though.
it.
I might change it to
There's
Q.
2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Oh, she gave me 60 more rounds. Nice. Yeah, Q doesn't... Oh, Q is auto run. But in Fallout 76, Q is your VATS, and that makes more sense, because V for VATS is way down there. Welcome to VATS! Vault Tech Assisted Targeting System. VATS displays the chance you will hit along with the condition of each body part. Mouse 1, attack your target. Mouse 2, cancel an attack. E, accept your actions. Left click on the target, or left or right arrows to switch between targets. Number of attacks you can make is limited by your action points. Okay, so it's VATS. Oh, he's hiding. What? Why you run away? Gecko egg. Wait, where'd she go? This is sprint, huh? Is there... Good spring source. That was a spooky sound. Startled me. Good spring settler. Oops. Well, I mean, it wasn't me, but... Field hand outfit. Okay. Cool! We did it! It was definitely the both of us. Conductor. Hold R to holster. Yep. Sprint is just you putting your weapon away. Increases your speed by a small amount, but the fastest speed you can achieve. Okay, sounds good. You failed to save a settler.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised.
Too much of a loot
Staying
goblin.
out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you.
50 caps.
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Moose is also faster with agility. Nice. Couldn't hurt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Okay. By a campfire on the trail. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Do I need to refill it after a certain amount of sips? Suave gambler hat. Anything else? Okay, let's switch weapons. Oh, I don't know. She gave us a lot of ammo for this. Let's just use it. Find a shovel. Wild Wasteland moment. It's Indiana Jones. It was Indiana Jones, wasn't it? You're absolutely right. Am I wearing a hat? +1 perception, really? I like that. You are probably not a friendly dog. You are not a friendly dog. I missed. Is that ambient noise or am I near a snake? Okay, it shoots higher than I think it does. I think. Very wet leaf, hey, how's it going? Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm happy with what I got here. Don't know what this stuff's gonna be for, but we'll just take it. This is fine. Your game has mods, right? Or am I tripping? I do have mods. Yeah, most of them are just graphical mods. I do have. This doesn't seem right. Speaking of, Now trees look like this. I'm pretty sure. Arc Scorpion. There we go. Poison gland. Oh, that sells for a lot. We're gonna have to find a vendor soon. Yeah, most of them are graphical mods. I do have an unofficial patch, and then that's it, I think. Like I didn't put anything in to alter gameplay or anything. This gun shoots very slowly. Maybe I should crouch for sway. Don't mind me, I just can't hit anything. Keep an eye on where that other one was. Why am I trying to shoot these regularly? I should just VATS them. If I VATS while I don't have enough ammo to shoot, what does it do? Oh, he sits there and reloads. Okay. Makes sense. Snow globe. We found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Okay, well, they don't weigh anything, so. Works for me. Lantern. Those are our quest items. Sunset sarsaparillas. I mean, no thanks. A few mods, you can tell since the graphics ain't normal. This place is too green from the Mojave. I know. Yeah, I added one that added some green to it. I just hate looking at brown all the time, and I saw one that was it added some color to the landscape. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I want to do that. And you know, it's still pretty brown, but you know, you got some splash of color in there. It's a little better. By the way, I'm going to give you a piece of advice. You can reload while in kill cam by pressing R. Oh, interesting. Granted, I haven't played in a while. Yeah. Okay, where's our next thing? It was by the school, and I don't remember what it was called. I'll probably recognize it when I see it, though. Workbench. Reloading bench. Coyote hide belt. Why belt? Is a belt part of a larger outfit, or do I wear a belt separately? I guess I can make one. I mean, it's not really that big a deal. Mantids? Jeez. Mantis forelegs. Don't weigh anything. Interesting. Good Springs Schoolhouse. Did I pass it? I don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, Xander root. Okay. That is the thing. Any other mantids around? Ooh, jalapenos. Delicious. Go inside. For mantids? Go inside for hot mantid action? Indeed. Uh-oh. Just don't miss. Shoot him in the arm. Bug Stomper. So... I'm sorry, did that egg weigh 1? That I got out of this mantid? Alright. Who's the guy with the squeaky leg on his chair in the background? Programmer's Digest. Maybe permanent skill increase? Into like science? Salesman Weekly. Nice. Pip-Boy Light. I was wondering. Easy safe. That's an empty toolbox. I don't know why I went into that. Bobby pins. Locked terminal. What's this? Mantis Otheca. Minted egg. We're gonna have to sell things soon. Getting full. Ashtrays. Box of detergent. Anything useful? Excellent. Bobby pins? Always nice. Nuka-Cola truck. Okay, let's hack this terminal, and then we'll get into the safe. I bet, actually, if I hack the terminal, it'll open the safe. Gunfire. Okay. Probably an ING, then. Not meeting. Dealing? 6 out of 7. What would be 6 out of 7 for dealing? Oh, healing. Makes sense. Yep, disengage the lock. How do I exit the terminal? Let me out, please. Okay. Mentats. Pre-war money. Stealth boy. Some nice stuff. On top of the 2 magazines that we found, Lad's Life, 3 magazines we found. Speaking of, let's see if we can use those. So that's probably going to be in MISC. Negative. Magazines are temp buffs. Books are permanent. Okay. Barter plus 10. How long does the buff last? Let's switch our weapon. So, go to this 10 mm. One minute. Okay. I really want to sprint, and there's no sprint button.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Activate campfire. Healing powder. -1 perception, +1 HP for 18 seconds.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right... Well,
oops.
I hope that's enough to get you started.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue.
Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. Let's go do that. Go and meet Trudy at the Prospector. This is where I learn how to vendor things, right? I should have checked to see if I could make anything else at the campfire. I have a bunch of meat and stuff on me. I wonder if there's a stove I can use or something? Or a campfire in town? You've entered a store right next to saloon you walked by 3 times now. What do you expect me to do? Look around at my surroundings? No, I see a blip on my mini-map and I follow it. You know, if it said something in, like, large letters, like it was a shop or something, maybe I would have saw that.
I'm done being nice.
Okay.
If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
New California Republic.
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy
CP.
something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Wow, he sprinted out of there.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad
Have
I
I?
finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Show me what you have for sale. Oh, I
I'm
leveled
sure
up.
I've got something you like.
We'll see. 38 caps. All right, let's see here. Weapons. Binoculars? Binoculars are weapons? Can I use the binoculars? Sell that. I should maybe hold on to a melee weapon in case I run out of everything. I'm just gonna sell these spears. I'm probably not gonna use them. Switchblade. DPS 20, damage 4. Knife is damage 6, DPS 15. Laser pistol, we'll just sell that. Mercenaries grenade rifle. Now I have a couple that could be handy in a large situation, so maybe I should hold on to that. So weight's 5. Shotgun, we haven't given the shotgun a chance yet either. It's so expensive too. She doesn't have the caps for it. Now I'm getting 196. I'm almost maxed out already. She's probably got stuff to buy though. Let's see. Purified water. No stim packs. Oh, that's it. Okay, she just has this stuff. Okay. We should probably just sell heavy stuff then. Like this. So we're not going to use this. I wonder if that's heavier than everything. How do I... Alright, let's exit out. Cancel transaction. Might be the easiest. This stuff's like 1, you know, not too heavy. All of these spears are 5 together, so we'll just sell this metal armor. Buy some purified water. Okay.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I already the argument. What was that all
Looks
about?
like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Ghost Town gunfight. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with
You
it?
mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers. Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
I'll talk about something else.
All right.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Good
Of course,
karma.
helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Yeah. So if I help Ringo and Good Springs will like me more, what if I help the powder gangers? Well, obviously they'll like me more. They're teaching me about reputation. Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm gonna track down the people who attacked me. Do you know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I have a repair skill. Can I fix it? Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them.
Oh.
Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
Fair enough. So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Okay. So avoid Highway 15. Sounds good. You want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Mr. New Vegas. You know the robot who rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
I haven't talked to the robot yet. How long have you been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Okay, does Good Springs get many visitors? Any interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
So I've heard. With the NCR, what do you think of the NCR and Legion hold the dam? Tell me about the Legion. You get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or
Map
meat
marker.
and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Okay. Well, people use I-15, but it's dangerous. Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Okay, bye.
Be careful out there.
Level up. 15 points. I don't know, 45. 45 is a good number. Let's see here. Speech. Maybe to 40. And then, lockpicking. I do like to lockpick stuff. Sneaking. Sneaking's probably important. Confirmed Bachelor. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. Intense Training. With the Intense Training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Junk Rounds. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials. How about you do 10% damage against female opponents? Can you take both of these? Lady Killer and Confirmed Bachelor? Light Touch. Heavy armor just isn't your thing, so you've learned to customize light armor for maximum benefit. While wearing light armor, you gain plus 5% critical hit chance, and your enemies suffer a minus 25% critical hit chance. That's really good. Rapid Reload. Rapid Reload makes all of your weapon reloads 25% faster than normal. That's also very good. Retention. With the retention perk, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. Swift Learner. With each rank in Swift Learner perk, you gain additional 10% of your total experience whenever experience points are earned. Swift Learner seems like the way to go, right? Get more XP, get that early as possible, which will make this stuff come faster. That makes sense to me anyway. Let's do that. Swift Learner. More XP. Okay, so I got a note. Where are my notes? Is it in data, maybe? Yes. Busted radio. The radio at the Prospector Saloon in Good Springs was broken. by a visiting Great Khan. Trudy has offered to pay you if you can fix it. You mean that radio that's working? An examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connectors were popped loose when the radio hit the floor. It should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. Repair 20 or greater is required. Repair the radio. I mean, it's definitely already working, but you know, that's fine. Trudy? Did she leave? Am I in here alone? Fixing things. Oh, that's there to repair the radio, I guess, if you don't have the repair skill. What's my current quest objective? Talk to Victor in Good Springs. Okay. Trudy, hi. I fixed your radio.
Thirsty?
That was already
I can
working.
Take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right
50
back on after
caps.
you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Barter 19 of 20. Is that all? I think you could afford to pay me a little more. What does that mean? I need 20 barter skill to be able to succeed at that. Thanks for the
You're
caps.
welcome. So can I get you anything?
Hi.
Be careful.
Okay, is dark. There's probably a bed at the doctor's office where I started. I can also just wait. I would like to sell things at the general store. Maybe I can get to the robot. I saw him go along this stretch of road. Here, there he is. Let's go talk to him and see what this is about.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for taking me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so
The
I laid
old
low.
bone orchard.
Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Right quick. How do you know these men who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up in Good Springs?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway,
Probably
it's
normal
a
for a
right
robot.
peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Okay, bye.
Happy trails!
Bed. Oh, I can't. Ooh, wait, doctor's bag. It's a nice find. But I can't sleep in the bed. I can sit on the couch. Bed? Nope, no sleep. Sleep denied. Okay, sure. Guess I'll just wait it out. I was hoping to get like a rested bonus or something. Let's see, it's 12. Let's just wait until 8. General store. All right. What do we got here?
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
Chet.
The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Fair enough. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
787 caps. That's a little better. And he's also got ammunition, which we will probably buy. Three more hat. We have a hat already. What does that give? Perception as well? Okay, let's just start selling our things. So, we don't need this. We're not going to wear that. That's better than what we had. Weapons, binoculars, machete, don't need that. Knife, laser pistol. Sell the spears. Got so many different kinds of guns. Antivenom, nice. Atomic cocktail. Energy resistance, fire resistance, but gives rads. It's not bad. We'll keep that around. So there's some nice healing items. Barrel cactus fruit, -1 endurance, kind of sucks. Bleak venom. So the venom, I'm assuming you need to apply to like a melee weapon. So I'm just gonna sell that. Ramen steaks. Plus 1 strength. That's pretty nice for carry weight. We'll just sell those seeds. Coyote meat, cram we can sell. Gecko meat, we'll just sell that stuff. Healing powder, we'll hold on to that. It's like a kind of a nice heal over time. Survival plus 10. DR plus 25. Pork and beans. Science. Redx. AP plus 5 for 1 minute. I guess that could be useful. It doesn't weigh anything either, so that's fine. Weapon spread reduced. South Boy, 20 stim packs. Sunset Sarsaparilla is, I mean, it's 1 unit per, but it's a pretty nice heal over time. Plus 2 HP for 25 seconds. Hold on to some of those. Just sell the wine, that's fine. Xander root we'll hold on to because we can craft the healing powder out of. This stuff I'm not sure what it's for, the 4 legs. I guess we'll just sell it for now until we know what to do with it. I don't want to hold on to it forever and then just find out it's not used for anything. Smokes are good value. 3 more money. Empty syringe. Drain small energy cell. I can recycle those, right? Conductor. Cherry bombs. Coyote hide. Casings. Poison gland, we can sell that. Yeah, these hides, I guess until I know what to do with them, I don't want to carry them around because they're kind of heavy. Those will add up pretty quick. Okay, and now... I should maybe just hold on to all this stuff until I know what to hold on to. because ammo is going to be an issue, right? Speaking of, let's take a look at his ammo. So we've got... He doesn't have any 10mm, which is a shame. We have that Silence 22. And that's, yeah, shoots 22 long rifle. Hollow points. 1 cap per round for 52 rounds. Sure, we'll do that. We'll call that good for now.
Thanks.
What makes surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Interesting. Okay. Mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines.
Mm-hmm.
Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Makes sense. Do you know anything about people attacking me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
You know anything about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Interesting. You ever been in New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the Strip.
Good to know.
Take it easy now.
Also, the Guardians of the Galaxy live in New Vegas. Alright, quest. What are we doing? Yeah, right, Ringo. Gotta go help Ringo. Let's go do that. Put gun away to move faster. Let's see, world map. It's not that far away. Good Spring Cemetery. Source. Right up there, huh? I was just at this. I didn't realize he was right there. Poseidon Energy. Yeah, okay.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Not an enemy, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all.
Well, you're not really pointing it at me, so...
Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
Caravan? Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you going to do about the powder gangers? Why are they out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around and see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Yeah, she's pretty friendly. Also, what's caravan? Boxing times. Melee. Skill up. Doctor's bag. Any other goodies? What are you hiding in here? Floor save. Oh no, I need skill at 25 to pick the lock. Shoot. Okay. What's that? Sarsaparilla. Oh, they're giving me a lot of healing stuff. Whiskey. Okay. Go find Sunny Smiles.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi there.
I
Sticking
want
around
to take
Good
a
Springs for a while
one
longer?
step back to welcome people into your establishment. I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that?
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well.
I fixed a radio.
Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
I got a good speech. Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
Anything give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
I don't know anything about explosives, though. I have a high int, so we have some background knowledge there. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route?
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Okay. A little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up
Locksmith's
for a little
Reader.
scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk.
Went there
but
already.
There's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
I already cracked that safe.
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me.
Okay, bye.
I'll be waiting.
38.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Indeed. Speech 25. You should help me take the Powder Gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
I will try my best. General store. Hey, Pete! What's up, bud?
Howdy.
I heard you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the Powder Gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Or can it be just light them and throw? 13 of 25.
Yep.
Yep. Bye.
Yep.
Yeah, my explosives is probably really, really, really bad. 13. Yep. I wonder what what's the governing attribute of explosives? I would guess that it's int, but with it only being 13, maybe not. Seems kind of low.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Maybe. I need some supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Now the stake has to be worth barter, huh?
Right.
To know more about Mr. House. Mr. House?
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right? Take it.
You would think. All right. I think I have a magazine maybe for bartering. Survival. Science. Barter.
You looking to buy some It's...
Oops. Yep.
This again?
Yep. Barter 25. Let's take him over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
I do understand. Okay, bye.
Take it easy.
Who else? Quests. Acquire additional medical supplies from Doc Mitchell. Acquire Easy Pete's Dynamite. Return to Ringo. So I don't think I'm gonna get Easy Pete's Dynamite. Even with a magazine, if it gives me plus 10, that's still not enough. Alright. Hi, you.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I need help. I need medical supplies. The town's going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Thanks.
You take care now.
That was easy. Where is the robot? I don't. That's not part of this quest, but. I'm going to Ringo and let him know that Sunny Smiles has agreed to help you fight the Hurricanes. I wonder if I can ask him about Mr. House now that I got the dialogue option from what's his face?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Okay. Anyway, we'll just kick this off. Save our game. New save. And then F5 quick save. Yep. Just checking. Oh, what I also want to do is settings, controls, action mapping. Auto move is Q. We're gonna change auto move to is there an M? Auto always run, auto move. Okay. M is fine. Let's change that to Q. Grab is Z. Oh, it's probably like moving it around in the overworld. Attack, activate. Block left alt. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So what's going on? Did Sunny agree to help us?
She did.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Okay. How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Defeat the powder gangers. Is that powder? No, those are friendlies. Why do you go over there? Because he needs to survive, I guess.
Come on.
You like that?
Yeah, okay.
You like that?
Easy Pete? I don't want to shoot Easy Pete. He wasn't doing anything, so I was like, do I run up and talk to him now, or? Reputation. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether the reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react with what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, and you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that has been earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself, and you may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Liked. Enough news of your good deeds has been passed around that people like you in Good Springs. Powder Ganger shunned. You have a poor impression on the community and may be shunned as a result.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Seems a little light for what I did. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not wanting to be able to pay me now? You're welcome.
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Okay. Dynamite. Powder Gang simple outfit. Varmint rifle. Oh, I can repair my other varmint rifle with that varmint rifle. Powder Gang simple outfit. Can I sneak it into other camps with if I wear their gear? I wonder. Powder Gang guard armor. Like they've already kind of introduced factions to me. I wonder if wearing if I wear different armors, if people will assume that I'm with that group, or how that'll work. Desperado cowboy hat. We'll try that on. All 20 gauge. Single shotgun. Prospector outfit. Baseball cap. Single shotgun. Cleaver. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I kind of ran out in front to try to draw fire to me so nobody died. It looks like it maybe worked. I don't see anybody dead from this side. Dog's okay. Oh, the condition isn't as good as it could be. Let's do Suave Gambler, that's fine. Prospector outfit. Okay. Weapons. Okay, so we got a 357. It's pretty damaged, but it's all right. Repair. Single shotgun. Probably just better to sell both of these. Well, let's see. So they have a combined value of 65. Actually, it might be better to just break everything down. Or to repair things. The values seem to be better, at least with that one case. I don't know if it's a linear path or not. I guess we'll have to test some more and see. Okay, I'm at 94 weight out of 190. I have some things to sell to the guy. Maybe I should talk to... Let's talk to some people and see if they say anything. Ringo, hi.
Thanks again for all your help.
You are welcome. What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie.
Okay.
You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Where do I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too.
Let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good of a player.
For an ante. Little funds. Let's just do 5. Okay, accept. Okay, so this is a unique deck of cards, or at least it sounds like I'm gonna be building a unique deck of cards. This is probably just a regular deck of cards right now. Randomized caravan deck. Cards. Add. I should have read the holotape because I have no idea what I'm doing. I thought it would give me like a little tutorial maybe to play, but okay, let's do that. Play. Yeah, I have no idea what. Do I want low numbers or high numbers? Boneyard, Dayglow, Heading, Shady Sands, The Hob, New Marino. Okay, what if I do a low number? Something bad just happened. Joker? I can't put that there? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, quit. That's fine. How to play Caravan. Building a deck. Caravan decks are comprised of at least 30 cards from one or more traditional playing card sets. The deck may have any number of cards, any number of suits, a player strategy, although it cannot have duplicate cards from the same set. For example, a King of Spades from a set A and a King of Spades from the set B deck is acceptable, but more than one King of Spades from set A would be illegal. Okay. Caravan is played with 2 players building 3 opposing piles or caravans of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value numbered cards without being too light, under 21, or overburdened, over 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck and placing either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Players may not discard during this initial round. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn. Play a card and draw a new card from his or her hand, discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card from his or her deck, disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from that pile. Caravans have a direction, either ascending or descending numerically, and a suit. The suit is determined which the first card placed on the caravan, the direction by the second, and also subsequent cards must continue the numerical direction or match the suit of the previous card. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence, regardless of suit. Face cards can be attached to numeric cards in any caravan that affects them in various ways. Man. Joker, played against ace, 2 to 10, effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card. Multiple jokers may be played the same card. This is complicated. I don't have time for this right now.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid good springs in the future.
Yeah.
Until
Okay.
next.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Good Springs is nice and quiet. Be careful.
Okay, nobody else has anything to say. Time to move on, I guess. Let's go visit the trader here, sell our stuff, and then maybe it's time to head out.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Yeah, I suppose they were talking about reputation, so I guess it would make sense that if something happens to the town later on, I might have to come back. Unarmed plus 10. I'm just gonna sell that. I'm not gonna use that. Purified water is 2 for 5 seconds and weighs 1. Whereas the Sunset Sarsaparilla is 2 for 25 seconds. Still only weighs 1. Got a couple of stealth boys. And so many new things. Single shotgun versus sturdy caravan shotgun. Both shoot 20 gauge. Sell that. Dynamite. It's not too heavy. As long as it's stable and doesn't blow up in my pocket. Right.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Okay. My health is still down. I was hoping that I could find a place to rest or something, but I guess we'll just pop one of these. Okay, take the road southeast out of town. Let's take a look at our quests. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim to enter the divide. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of Mojave Express in Prim. The rest of those are DLC quests, I think. Purified water. Man, we're really gonna need more healing items, aren't we? I really underestimated how much I would heal from some of this stuff. I guess we got stim packs. Should we need them? Okay, and I believe they said stay on the road. Hey, Nana, what'd you miss? We protected the town from a gang called the Powder Gangers. So we had to go get the town together and convince them to help us, and then we helped this guy named Ringo, who works for a caravan. Killed the Powder Gangers. Everybody survived. Somebody kind of alluded to, hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later. I gained reputation with the town of Good Springs, and I lost reputation with the Powder Gangers. That's a Powder Ganger right there, I think. Sure is. He's got dynamite there. But if he's not gonna attack me, I'm not gonna go out of my way to attack him. So they've introduced different factions liking each other. They've introduced karma. Powder Ganger is not a very intimidating name. Yeah, they're a chain gang that took over when they gave them explosives. So there's that. So they have explosives, which makes them much more intimidating. Hi, oh, that's radiation. I don't want to go over there. I want to talk to that robot, but, that's fine. Got a bloatfly over there. Radroach? That gecko's fighting that Radroach. That's interesting. There's the roller coaster. Fast travel. You've discovered several locations. You can fast travel back to discovered locations using the world map in your pip. Hi.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
Where do you think you're going?
Limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
I can take care of... Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. Stay on the west side of road. Talk to Lieutenant Hayes.
Hey.
In a tent just up the road, huh? How'd your meeting go, Niana? Oop. Okay, no fall damage. I have some...
We won't go quietly. I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th
Sergeant
Battalion, 1st
McGee.
Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
You have a fake name. Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Makes
Sir.
sense. Oh, he served me. Metal door to NCR tent. Enter Lieutenant Hayes' tent.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing out here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
I have some other questions.
I have some free time. Ask away.
What is the New California Republic?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind, it doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
Can you tell me more about the NCR?
Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states that make up the greatest nation since the Great War.
What's the Legion?
Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them is a barbarian to the last. I've even heard one of their leaders, the Legate or something, goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last.
It's funny that they call them barbarians, since they're the Legion. Why is the NCR interested in this desert?
It's no secret. Our interest here is twofold.
The
First,
dam.
We want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power and is a source of fresh water. Second, we want to prevent the Legion from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states.
Sounds good. That's it for now.
Goodbye.
Okay, so when do I choose when I have to either join the Legion or join the NCR? Because right now I'm leaning pretty hard NCR. You know, not so much that I like the NCR as I am just kind of neutral on them, but the Legion it takes slaves and things, and that's not super cool. Not super into that. Oh, okay. I wanted to sneak up on it, and I guess you can't. Maybe you gotta be fast. In order to heal crippled limbs, you have three choices: sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack to heal yourself. In hardcore mode, you may be able to heal crippled limbs by using a doctor's bags or visiting a doctor for medical care. Stim packs can be used for general healing. They can also be applied directly to a limb to heal crippling damage. Heal crippled limb directly using a stim pack. Navigate to the stats screen in your Pip-Boy, then left click. Use on the limb to use a stim pack on that limb. Stats, status. There we go. Oh wow, it left a crater. Very interesting. Okay, got some more mines there. Okay, I'm gonna go to these guys and they're gonna be like, I can't help you because of all these powder gangers. You're gonna have to do something. You know, typical main character stuff. Nothing's ever easy.
Had enough?
Have you? Shoot 'em up. Kill 20 enemies with guns. $5 NCR. Merc Adventurer outfit. Guns +2. No damage though. Varmint rifle. Tire iron. I'll take that to combine later if I find another. For repairing purposes. Let's repair this varmint rifle. Up. It's getting up there. I have no ammo. Maybe we switch back to the varmint rifle. Did I miss? Maybe I didn't get through his armor. I also have no health. I'm realizing now. Let's heal. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Caravaner. Mojave Express delivery order 4 of 6. I have 6 of 6, right? Yeah, 6 of 6. Instructions: deliver the package at the north entrance of the Vegas Strip by way of the free side. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps manifest. This is the same so far. 2 oversized dice. This is different. 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. Contract penalties. That's all the same, it looks like at a quick glance. Let's keep an eye open for mines. What do you got on you? A 20? Nice. Med-X Merc Charmer outfit. No, it's garbage. Another varmint rifle. Nice. Okay, it's at max damage now. Just barely. Vicky and Vance.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans.
Hey,
Town's
Johnson
going to
Nash.
hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name.
I got a package with your
Husband of
name on
Ruby
it.
Nash.
Well, I used to.
Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was so strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
The divide, huh? He canceled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that.
Interesting.
I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck.
Maybe.
Not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs did they pass by this way.
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get
Well,
them.
for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Like to ask you something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Where can I get information about the man who shot me? I want to ask you about some more information about the delivery I was supposed to make. Yeah.
Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, okay. I already. Don't get yourself shot.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. But he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
Alrighty. You have anything for sale?
Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
Okay. So, fix the town, then I get a vendor. I'll play in a caravan, question about Prim.
Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Move along, please.
Prim Slim.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
We're Vicky and Vance.
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Maybe another
Have it
time.
your way, partner. Maybe work up your curiosity by having a look at thrilling exhibits, like the genuine death car and Vance's machine gun.
Death car. Machine gun, you say?
Happy trails, partner.
Hey there.
Hi. Alright, well, we gotta go up to the place to save the deputy, huh? Let's see. Got it here. Vance gun brochure. One of the highlights of the museum of the Vicky and Vance Casino is the authentic gun that Vance used in their cross-country crime spree. This gun is proudly on display at the center of the casino, near the car they died in. Went that away. My kind of town. Prim's deputy has been captured by the powder gangsters in Bison Steve and needs to be rescued. All right, let's go rescue. Is that this? Yeah, looks like it. Bison Steve Hotel. I need to get more stealth.
Anybody there?
No. Thanks for asking, though. I see them on the minimap running around.
You like that?
Oh shit, he just ran away, huh? I hope he doesn't bring reinforcements. Guess we're gonna find out. Dynamite? Sure. One on a stick. Yeah, okay. Scrap metal. I don't know what scrap metal's for. Maybe we'll take it and find out. Fresh carrot. This helmet gives damage threshold. Long fused dynamite. I could take both of their armors and combine them together. Let's unlock this door real fast. I assume that's what this is for anyway. Winding. 1 out of 7. Signals. 1 out of 7. Okay. Only one left, huh? Rituals. Oh, not rituals. Sealant. Oh. Could be happens. Terminal locked. Shit. Oops. Yeah, we'll have to try again later. Does 1 out of 7 mean the correct letter and correct spot? So 1 out of 7 means one of the letters is correct. It does. I don't know which spot though. Huh? Escaped convict? Oh, he come walking through. I see. Also, the camera died? Oh shit, I didn't even hear it. I was in combat. Thank you. Jet, huh? Okay, so he like ran away and hid then. Kind of interesting. Wait. Bottle cap. Free war money. Nice. Sad. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. I do not have the lock picking skill to pick that. No computer to unlock it either. Sad. Book. Okay, so is that a book that I can, is it permanent? Was it Tales of Junktown Jerky Vendor? My barter skill increased by 3. Okay, that's... seems permanent. Star cap. There's so many different kinds of currencies that I've been introduced to already. Maintenance door. I don't have the lockpicking skill to get into it though. Yeah, I got one guy over there. Coca-Cola. Let's clear the first floor first before we start moving on to other floors. Okay, we got 1, we got 2, 3, 3-ish. Maybe. Oh my god, that guy's got a flamer. That guy's got a giant flamethrower. Nobody? Escaped convict leader? Uh-oh.
Come on.
Oh god, he sees me. Okay, headshots. Wait a minute. How do I...
You like that?
Can I break his arm? How if I don't hit him? Here we go. Incinerator. Yeah, it's doing what it's... I can shoot his other arm. Maybe I should have just went for body shots.
Come on.
Hi, would you stop setting me on fire, please? Thank you. Drained linger fuel tank. Pretty much broken. So heavy. Motorcycle helmet, sure. Leather armor. I don't think I have any other leather armor. Yeah, we'll take it if we find more. I don't really want to take this. It doesn't... I'm not going to use it. It doesn't sell for very much. I doubt I'm going to find another one anytime soon. Oh yeah, I was going to check helmets. So I have this hat right now that gives me 1 perception. But I could put this helmet on for some more damage reduction. Why did my health just jump from... Wasn't my health just full? Maybe not. I think that's the guy that we gotta save in that room over there. Merc Troublemaker outfit. See, can I make any food? Nope. Sure can't.
Over here.
Oh shit, that was not a guy. Oh wait, no, that was the guy. There was just another convict. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, before I release him, I want to make sure that this place is cleared out. At least this bottom floor. I'm gonna die. Maintenance store. Be a quick way in and out, I guess.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my
Those
fingers, but
chems in
my
that-
hands are numb.
Over there. You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here.
You don't
I'd
say.
be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I have information on some cons that came through here a little ways back with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
Speech 40. You can tell me now or rot in here. I'll set you free now.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
C-25. If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. I didn't cut you loose so you could run away. Stick with me. Sure, run away. You don't look like you'd be much help. Stick with me.
Oh, that's so gracious of you to offer to bodyguard me like that.
but I'd only slow you down. See you outside.
Purified water. Nice. I think I'll drink them now. Steady. Oh, that was dirty water. I don't want dirty water. Fridge. Gecko steak. Yum, yum. It's not bad. Stuff's good value. Okay. I could go clear the other floors, I guess. I guess I'll take a peek and see if there's even an upstairs. Maybe this is collapsed in on itself or something. No, this is a whole nother floor. Whole nother instance of a floor. How's your zoo coming, Niana? I love how all dialogue options are like, be an ass, be a sarcastic ass, or secret third option ass. Yeah. Did I miss?
Had enough.
Man, the damage reduction, I guess. I'm gonna need more ammo for all of my guns. This is a good thing that we held on to this one. Fixer. Temporary addiction removal. Haven't done anything more, so it's fine. I'm gonna put in some big reptiles now. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check out Planet Zoo one of these days and see what the new stuff is, because they did a pretty major update, right? Did that release, or were they just talking about doing it soon? With the release of their new pack. Lockpicking. Yeah, I know how to do this. Free war money. Is that a level? It is a level. Interesting that it forces you into this menu. Okay, let's get our sneak up because getting spotted sucks. And then I don't know, guns, I guess. Barter. Let's do barter. I like having money. Sensor module.
Whoa. Had enough.
Have you? I shot him right in the eyeball.
Hey.
Huh?
Had enough.
How many times do I have to shoot you in the head? And he did a lot of damage to me. Maybe above me. Or, oh, maybe that's a big room. Okay, I guess I really crippled his head. I don't know. He just kept going. You can switch to 9mm. These guys have a lot of that. Let's do that. I got a decent... Yeah, I got a decent one. And we can repair some of these littler guys. Cabinet key. Cleaver. Merc Charmer outfit. Wait, where did he come from? He just walked down this mess? I guess. New pack releases on the 30th, so the new mechanics probably released at the same time. Yeah, makes sense. Free war bonnet. Empty scotch bottles. Empty whiskey. I like the sights on this thing. Ball cap with glasses. More dynamite. Varmint rifle, cool. Probably. Huh? What? So you did.
Come on.
So far, the difficulty isn't crazy, but I mean, we're still really early, so... Should probably drink one of those. I wonder if repairing one of these smaller guys into a nicer one makes sense for repairing again. Like, if it has more repair, does it repair more of the other one? Or is it kind of a set amount? Okay. So many things to explore. Oh, I think I went to go use one of these and then I just didn't. The Nuka-Cola. Let's see, Nuka-Cola. So it gives a little bit of rads, but it's got that good health regen like the sarsaparilla does. Let's do that. I think I have some purified water as well. Let's drink those. Sexy sleepwear. Nice. Dirty pre-war park stroller outfit. Agility. Door to the outside. Fire hose box. Fire hose nozzle. Sensor module. Okay, we can definitely make it up to that other floor. A gun cabinet. Boxing tape. Inflicts fatigue damage, KO. Oh, boxing, like hand wraps. Okay, I was like, I thought it was like a hollow tape. Like, oh, it's gonna teach me how to do unarmed. Completely misunderstood that. Ransom note. Oops. Okay. I think I can slip in through there if I want to. Very easy lock. I'm in caution right now. I don't know where though. I didn't see anything pop up on the minimap. Psycho. Caution again. Who's noticing me? Is it like a crawly somewhere or something? Or maybe they just hear me. Wait, hold Z? Yeah. Can't take that stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, who? Just who?
Like that?
Okay. I need a lot more sneak, apparently. They're doing a very good job finding me. I think I had. I have so many guns. Switchblade, sure. Repair that. Varmint rifle is full. Let's repair this one. And then yeah, I had thought I had 2 tire irons. Not really worth the weight to carry around. We'll drop it if we need to. Motorcycle helmet, still good to go. Are we doing health-wise? Take another one of these. Armor case, metal armor. Yeah, that's worth. It's heavy, but it's worth the price. Their tire iron. Okay, let's see. So this one, 9 and 5, so it should be 14 or higher. It is 15, okay. So it does seem like they're combining their values together. Wait, I saw a pack of smokes. Where? There, okay. It's hard to see. Scorched books. I wonder how many books I walked past that were actually like useful books, if there were any. Ton of chems, and they have been giving me those so fast. All right, I think we're clear. I think we are clear. So if we go down here, drop down, there was a way to get outside. One of these ways. I think it's down this way. Caution. Oh, shitballs. Just get closer. That'll do. $15.5, so this should go to 20. At least, yep. 19 and 33, so this could go 43, 52. 46, okay, so not so much. So in the lower ends, it seems to gather more. So higher up, it's not as, maybe not as important. Interesting that you can walk up that that roller coaster. I wouldn't have thought that you could do that. Wait a minute. My current quest. Kind of town. Eagle's been rescued from Bison Steve. Talk to him about protecting the town. Is he still in the building? I thought he ran out. Okay, he's not in here. Okay, sure.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now. What are your qualifications for a sheriff? Can you tell me about the man in a checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Okay.
Hello again.
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are your qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice.
Myers, huh?
Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Well, I just killed a lot of the powder gangers, so I'll help you bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice.
Yeah, you mentioned that already.
You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing.
Yeah, we already.
Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
We just talked about that. Prim resident. Where's you?
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
What's going on with your eyeballs? You look kind of weird. I'm gonna help bring rule back to law.
Your guess is as good as mine. You might luck upon someone who's a natural-born sheriff. I heard of one fellow what got himself locked in that NCR jailhouse up I-15, and maybe that ain't the best credential, but a sheriff's a sheriff. I imagine the NCR would be able to bring some law to the town, too, but from what I seen, they barely got the firepower to protect themselves.
Mm-hmm. What about Prim Slim? Could he be sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
Interesting. Reprogram Prim Slim to be sheriff. But he keep calling them gangsters. I thought they were calling them, or they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
That's fair enough. Some questions about Prim. Have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Hey. NCR bucks. I wonder if I hold on to these, are they more valuable as paper money if I deal with the NCR? That would make sense to me, I guess. I could hold on to this other 9mm to repair with, or switch to. I have so much dynamite. I probably don't need all this dynamite. Keep 10. Long fuse dynamite, yep, okay. Armor. Helmets, leather armor, metal armor. Right, that's heavy. Heavy stuff. Not sure if I want to stick with the hat or the helmet yet. I know I'm over my limit right now. Let's see, do you have any... He's got a 357, I could take that to repair. So I have one right here. I don't have any ammo for it though. Not much, anyway. It's only 40. Yeah, let's do that to repair this. That'd be a good thing to hold on to. Ammo box 5.56 surplus. Yeah, you get what you get, right? 57 casings. Plastic pistol magazine accelerator. Increases speed of plasma projectile. Okay. What do you got for ammo? He does have 357 rounds. Couple. I'll take them. And what else? Got some 5.56. And MM. Just doesn't have any 10 though. We can get this 5.56 ammo for our varmint rifle, although we got quite a few for this 9mm we're using. Let's hold on to that for now then. Sell the dirty water. We'll sell this stuff. Okay, we're at about our max now. Okay, what else can we squeeze out of this guy? It's 3 caps per round for 35 rounds. Sell the vodka. All right. Accept.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Wasn't it though?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Then we go over here. Repair. Plus 2 damage. Plus 14% condition. 15 damage. Yeah, we need to get that up. So that's 11. So it's higher per hit. This thing's maxed out. What's our weight situation? 103, huh? We're sitting pretty heavy. I don't care for that so much. We got a lot of this stuff to sell as well, though. This stuff adds up. But he's out of money, so we gotta find a different vendor.
Howdy.
Nobody over here, huh?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
I'm missing 1 science. I could read the magazine to do it. To reprogram him. Reprogram Prim Slim to serve as Prim's sheriff using 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. Goodbye. If I can level up, I can put 1 into science, and then we can reprogram him without using any of our consumables.
Move along, please.
What is our experience situation? Also, I need to find a bed to sleep in. A lot of my limbs are pretty damaged. I can't see my XP, huh? Oh no, here it is. 713 out of 1050. Okay. Yeah, we could go talk to the NCR. Maybe that would, if I put them in charge, seems like people wouldn't like that as much, but maybe that'll open up stuff with them, reputation-wise. Otherwise, we can just continue on, and then I can fast travel back when I level up. Deputy Beagle's residence. Okay, mines. The jumping isn't super smooth, is it? Okay, let's see here.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, I didn't ask, but...
Yeah?
Prim is in dire need of real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Mm-hmm. We need to take over protecting the town.
What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Okay, bye.
Sir?
Can I sleep in this? I can sleep in this. Hell yeah. Look at my limbs. They're so healthy. Okay.
What is it?
I issued Prim's deputy, but the town's still lawless.
I can't imagine that deputy of theirs is worth more than a spit. I was on lookout when he got frog-marched over to Bison Steve. If I had a long rifle or the order, I would have taken out the powder gangers to save him, but I didn't. It's tough shit, I guess.
It's fair.
Sir.
All right. Okay, now what? Yeah, my kind of town. Head to Novak through Nipton. Ask around Novak about your attackers. I guess we'll follow this for a bit. We'll come back here once I have the science to reprogram the robot. That might be best for everybody. Possibly later bring a squad down to help the NCR? I don't know. We'll see. Do both watch out for mines, though. Are these mines? Or are those just road reflectors? What does our map look like? Because they made a point to tell me to stay on the road. Are these guys gonna attack me? They are gonna attack me, aren't they? I gained karma. Is that what that chime noise is? Squirrel stew. So much dynamite, my goodness. I mean, it's like what they're known for, but still. Nevada Highway Patrol Station. What sees me?
Aha!
Jackal Gang leader? Head crippled. Head extra crippled. 357. Cowboy repeater. Shooting 357. I mean, I'll take it. I got the room right now. Lead pipe, leather armor. Agave fruit. Sure, we'll take that. It's light. Denim pistol. Nice. And they also had some leather armor, so I can combine. Maybe that'll be worth its weight eventually, otherwise we'll just drop it. Language game. Oh shit. No sneaking allowed. Shoot her arm off. Hey, don't you want to kill that mantis?
Come on.
I missed. 95% chance. I hear my heartbeat. It's probably not great. Yeah, I'm pretty close to dead, aren't I? Okay, what stuff is heavy that I can use? That stuff's light, but it gets it out of my inventory. Stimpaks, sarsaparilla. Scrap electronics, really? Not really worth anything, huh? It's kind of surprising. Earnings clipboard. Oh, I was hoping it would. I'd be able to read it. All right, let's see. Take all that stuff. Got some Radaway. I don't know if I had Radaway before. Maybe I did. Just don't remember. Nice. Empty though. Suck. What? Who? Where did you come from? Just making sure I can hit them through those bars. Maybe I can't hit them through the bars. Hydra. A reloading bench. Dead prospector. 10mm submachine gun. Very valuable. Wow. 2 of clubs. Hey, 8 of spades. Look, 38. A 9 iron. Can I build my golf set? You know, it's not bad. Money-wise. I mean... Alright, reloading bench, huh? Branch? So I can break down scrap metal to lead. Okay, let's do that. So scrap metal is good to have. The rest of these, let's see, so I have the lead, but I don't have any, well, this stuff I do. Why can't I make this? This is breakdown stuff. I see, okay. So I really need to start identifying which ammo I'm gonna keep. I can break down the other stuff into other ammo. Okay. No. Looks like you're always gonna have a use for ammo, though. Kinda nice. I remember in like Fallout 4, just hoarding all ammo. Even if you didn't have a gun to use it, you know, or you were never going to use it. Anyway, nice little side excursion. I am detected. Word. Ant? Giant worker ant. Kill mutated insects. It's a big ant. Gas station over there. We can just head towards our destination. That's fine. Racing? Another ant, looks like. Oh yeah, look at him go. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them. That is a giant scorpion. You're not alive, right? Giant rad scorpion. Oh, okay. The ant looks like it's gonna leave me alone. Getting that mutated, getting that perk up, whatever happens after 50 kills, might be something to consider, but for now, when we're so low on ammo, also I don't want to piss off all of them. I have to fight them all at the same time. That would be potentially bad.
Come on!
Where? Oh, shit balls. Okay, blocked both of them, huh? Ah, shit. I was just about to be like, oh, I really need to heal. That stim pack didn't do as much as I thought it did. Alright, well, now we know. That guy have, power armor rig on? The leader? I wonder if I can take that. I hope so. It'd be great. Depending on what kind of armor type it is, I guess. Yeah, you really don't care too much, do you? Yeah. I mean, I will for Bug Stomper. That's probably good. That's probably going to be more damage versus that type of creature, right? +4 strength, -2 charisma, -2 int. That's pretty nice to have on hand if we get full and want to, I'll put you out of your misery. Kill anything. 50 of 100. Yeah, okay. So things aren't as angry as I would have thought, at least these guys. Okay, let's quick save. I think I'm slowly regenerating health over time. Ooh. I might want to use those for this. Everything's very ouchy.
Had enough. You like that?
Well, there's the leader. He didn't have the suit on this time. Another cowboy repeater. Yeah, ouch, man. Okay, there's the leader. whetstone. Wonder if I can repair blades with the whetstone. Makes sense. Crunchy mute fruit. Leather belt. Psycho. Okay, I gotta go check out that area over there too. Some people popped up. I thought I killed a guy over here. I must have just wounded him. I'd have the lockpicking skill for that. Briefcase. Toy car in the briefcase. All right, well, here, let's see. My health's at 41. Let's do a quick save. We'll head on over that way. See if... Thomas, Jacqueline. Oh shit. Honey mesquite pod. I'm over encumbered. Oh no. This is a bad time for this. Let's see. 15 damage versus, well, that's 16 damage. So the weather does better.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Speech 40 of 50, those caps are bad luck. Why don't you let me hold on to them for you? Lucky for me, you mean hand them over? Just be careful in the future, okay? Man, 40 of 50 speech. That's too bad.
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
Good luck to you, bud. I think I found a star one. I'll probably find out more about it when we reach the strip, I bet. Maybe it's for prizes. Sunset Spirilla, Star Bottle Cap. Yeah. Raider Badlands armor. Speaking of, is there anything else I can combine? Yes. Fixing things. Jury rigger. What was that? Two things popped up at the same time. I didn't get to read both of them. Was it a new perk or something? No. General. Oh, just an XP boost? What else do we got here? Oh, level up! Nice! Okay, now I can go back. Get the science. I could get my speech further up. Let's say I got 14 points. Lock picking up to 25 would be an idea, so I can pick easy locks. Let's do that. And then let's get medicine to 30 for just in case I have like a thing pop up where it's like you require 30 medicine. Seems like it might be an idea. We'll put the rest into sneak right now. Get our sneak up. Explosives are terrible. Continue. All right, nice. Swift Learner 2. An additional 10% total experience. Cannibal. When you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a corpse to regain health, but every time you feed, you lose karma. And if the act itself is witnessed, it's considered a crime against nature. Comprehension. With the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. Educated. With the educated perk, you gain 2 or more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best to take early on to maximize its effectiveness. Educated is an idea. I like that. 2 extra skill points. Yeah, let's do that. That's good, because that'll be a lot over the course of the playthrough. Done. Oh, this is Caesar's Legion, huh?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling all right?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
I'm concerned. I need to get going.
Bye.
Nipton. Place looks pretty, pretty nice. Pretty nice place to live for this place. Nipton House. I found this, right? As in I can fast travel back? Yeah, okay. Sure, I saw some Legion guys over there. I'm just gonna let them be for now. Okay. Whoa, way over there, huh? Novak neutral. Interesting. It's gonna be a long walk. Seems like it would just be easier to cut across, but they warned me about doing that, so. Also, they're making it a point to walk me around in this big circle, so we'll just keep going this way. That's fine. Cowboy repeater. I picked up a couple of those. .38 DPS, 20 damage a shot. It's pretty good, but it uses that 357. Viper gunslinger, huh? Good thing I just quick saved. Fuck. I don't like that. Thanks for asking. Oh my god, I almost died. Don't miss. Nice. Still in danger. Okay. Man, healing items. Going through so many.
I'll find you.
Yeah, let's just... That was easier than I expected. A butter knife. And a regular knife. Psycho prickly pear fruit, sure. Still in danger. Mine right there, the cone. Okay, here comes another one. Cool armor. Looks like she's got a shotgun, maybe? Or something else? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that's not a shotgun. That's definitely something else. Definitely falls into something else category. Yeah, she saw me. I need to hit her in the arm so I can disarm her. Oh, she's pretty armored though. Yeah, that worked. Yeah. A fresh potato. Grenade rifle. Little armor, pretty damaged though. Scrap metal, cool. Damn. All right. Well, now we have two. What's the other one? So we have the grenade rifle. Damage 40. What was that? 47. Yeah, 47. Then mercenaries grenade rifle 57. Use the same ammo. Okay, we can sell that though. Okay, just hidden. Hopefully there's none left. Got a little hairy there for a second. Some of the ambient sounds. I'm waiting for like a snake to show up behind me. And I'm just like, la da da, no big deal. Meanwhile, it's making angry snake noises, and I'm just like, oh, it's just ambience. Let's quick save and check that out, whatever this structure is. Yeah, this is like a whole place. Wolfhorn Ranch. Okay. Yeah, sure. I was expecting hostility, but fine. As it turns out. What is that? What am I looking at? What the fuck? Oh, it's Hugh Brahman. I was like, is that a giant hermit crab? What the fuck? Yeah, it makes sense. Traveling merchant. Merc. Traveling merchant.
Hey there, need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure. Here's what I got.
569 caps. All right, let's see. What can we get rid of? We don't need that. I'm not going to use the submachine gun. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, it's good, but what do you have to buy? Powder, purified water. Got a stim pack. Stim packs are expensive as hell. Holy shit. Casings, baseball bat, cork core. Increases attack speed. 57 rounds. Yeah, I'll take all those. Dragon's breath, no kidding. Damage times 0.9, but is Dragon's breath, so probably ignores armor, maybe? Adds a burning effect, perhaps? Yeah, they really don't have much, do they? Nothing that I care about anyway. Have the absinthe. Probably sell some of this stuff. What's heavy that I'm carrying around? I have duct tape for some reason. Or a news clipboard, sell that. Gecko hide, yeah, sell that, that's fine. Scrap metal, we use that for casings though. Sensor modules, toasters, sell that. Whetstone. Sell the 9-iron. The grenade rifle, yeah, sell that. Knife. How does knife stack up to switchblade? 25 DPS versus 15. Okay, sell knife. Tire iron. This gun, this weathered 10mm, just seems better than the regular 10mm. But I wonder if this is a type of, like, I can find, or if this is a unique item and it's just going to degrade further and further. Cowboy repeater. Sell that, that's fine. I don't need the repeater. Okay, probably pull something from the aid here. Ramen steak. Strength up, rads up. Strength might be nice to have.
Give me a shout if you need. Stay safe.
Okay, then there was another trader, you.
Hey there, need anything?
Do you guys share an inventory? You don't. Good. Now I sell the submachine gun. I could sell some of this dynamite. I don't need all of that. It's not really that heavy though. Is there something else that's better for my weight carry? That's the thing. Okay. Otherwise, that's about it, huh? So. Sell those. I think weight-wise, we are pretty set with what we have now. These 14 each. Accept.
Another satisfied customer.
Nice. Okay, we got a nice little stash of caps now. We got, what, almost 3,000? I mean, I'm sure that'll go extremely quickly. I should have checked his inventory, too, to see if he had bullets. Oh, well, it's fine. Let it all end. Quit your whining. It's funny. NCR Trooper, okay. Do I want to get involved in this? I don't think I do. Good luck, guys. This one I might have to get involved in. Recruit. Veteran Legionary. Okay, so this is... These are Legion guys. California Republic Barracks. Can I discover this place? Ranger Station Charlie. How far along are we? Almost there. Almost there. Black Mountain radio signal found. This must be the town. Novak. Trader?
Evening.
Doctor.
What can I do for you?
I'm not sure yet. I'm hurt. I need medical supplies. Can you heal my radiation? I need medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Okay. I have all this NCR money. Pax 108. Yeah. Well, what can I sell? I do have a bunch of drugs on me, don't I? That I'm probably not going to use. So... Steady might be an idea to have on me. Psycho... Psycho is just for melee damage, I think. Right? So... I'm probably not going to need any of that. Jet Hydra, restore limb condition. So like a doctor's bag, but not. Healing powder, fresh potato, keep that stuff. Doctor's bag, we probably want to keep our doctor's bags even though they're expensive. Or they're heavy, I mean. Energy resist, fire resist, rads. Cures animal poison. Yeah, I mean, I guess we didn't have as much as I thought. We did find a bunch of psycho, but the rest of the stuff I can see myself using if I'm in a pinch. We got this pre-war money. Sell that stuff. Pencils, mantis forelegs, sure. I don't know what those are used for. I should probably try to cook with them at some point. Cherry bombs. Keep all of our bobby pins. And then otherwise we just have these NCR bucks. We'll hold on to those.
Later.
All right. How much does it take to cure
what can
stuff?
I do for you?
Can you heal my radiation?
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
100 caps. Okay.
In that case, stand just like that for a second. I want to make some toast.
I'm hurt.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Second thought, I'll be fine.
Sometimes ignoring something is the best medicine.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay. So 50 for a heal, 100 to heal radiation. Sounds good. And I believe we are at our destination. What do we have to do here? Went that away. Head to Novak through Nipton. Ask around Novak about your attackers. Let's see. Ask around Novak, huh? Starting to think this woman isn't a doctor at all. Well, she's like a wasteland doctor, right?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
Well, there you go. There you go. Niana always ahead of the game. It's pretty dork out, so why don't we take a rest or something? Wonder if... Go to the front desk. Can I rent a room? Or to motel room. Well, I would like to rent a room, but there's nobody at your front desk. Randy ain't. What's that? Ranger Andy's bungalow. All right. Oh, you get to live in a dinosaur? Gift shop.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Oh, really? Speech 41?
Drop it. Now, why the hell are you here?
I just want to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife? You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
But why though?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Are you ex-Legion? What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
See what I can do to help you out?
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure thing, Boone. Is there a place I can hide out for the night to get some sleep? I don't want to just wait because I would like to heal my limbs and things, you know. Looks like I'm gonna be pretty SOL on that though. Unless there's like a bed in here. No, this is just like a mess tent. I don't suppose I can go to a random person's house and sleep in their bed. Alright. Alright, well, oh, hi, kitten. I guess I'll just wait it out.
Hello there.
What?
It's good
Hi.
to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Okay. Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about the caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war.
Ooh.
Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
I love treasure. Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands.
Interesting.
That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
How do you know that, though?
Huh? You want to talk some more?
I like to trade.
Oh, that's right. Here, let me show you what I've got on hand.
What do you got on hand? Frag grenade, biker goggles, a stim pack, 308 rounds, 12 gauge. Okay. And then I just sold basically everything I had, so not much to trade about unless I missed something in my miscellaneous, perhaps. Empty syringes. I mean, if I was going to get the syringer, I'd probably hold on to those, but I assume the syringer's in here. Didn't something mention that? All right, cool. Back to waiting around. Why did he approach me in the first place? Did he just go to just tell me about the caps to be like, hey, watch out? I don't understand the motivation. But, you know, whatever. Okay, so let's see. Pop into this random person's room. Hi.
What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
He's a good friend of mine. I'm trying to help him out in your business. Whatever he's doing, I want in on it. I'm looking for answers. Yeah, something of mine.
You talking about that chip? Man, I don't think he's giving it up. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need, too.
What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Why don't you deal with it? What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Like ferals, or I'll see what can be done.
That'd mean a lot to me.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Come fly with me. Okay, and you know what? Before I'm fixing to be done here, but before we do, let's go back to town. Let's bring Prim. I need to go back to Prim, and I can rewire that robot to be the sheriff. looks like you do not regen over time, by the way.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Reprogram.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw indeed. Okay, bye.
Happy trails, partner.
Quest completed. Why has everybody got their guns out? Hi. Why is everybody standing around with their guns out?
Well, if it isn't the lawbringer.
What's your problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Slim's all right. I don't wish him no harm, but the law to him is a set of logic.
Well,
not everything is black and white.
Yeah.
I'm sure a robot can never understand that.
That's fine. Deal with it. You sucked as a deputy anyway.
Hey there.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the... Happy...
Where's Johnson? Johnson, you.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye.
That's it, huh? I don't know, I was expecting more somehow. Maybe time will happen and then we'll find out more. Mail drop box. And then what does the NCR have to say?
Hello?
Yeah?
Nothing. They have absolutely nothing to say. Okay.
What is it?
Sir.
Okay, sounds good. I gotta go. Come fly with me. One for my baby. Ask around Novak. Information about who kidnapped Boone's wife. Okay. Yeah, and later. Do this. Atomic Wrangler. Fuck NCR.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife.
It's the good old sticking knife.
This day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
You said you'd stab me with that dirty knife. Glare.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me.
Is that interesting?
Cannibals come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Interesting. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. You seen anyone like that?
Sure have. Camouflage, that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night and was up by the dinosaur talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
I see. So he's pointing me towards. I know from Manny Vargas where. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Okay, don't try to stab me or anything, though. Okay, well, we got some leads, and we know what to do, so we can help Boone. I guess it was lucky that we just happened to go into Manny's room the first time, because he's the guy that we need to talk to. But I think that's gonna do it for me today. I gotta make food and things. So, thanks for joining me. Man, it's been a long time since I streamed.